Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm sorry for the slight delay in the stream today. I had to take care of a few things, and honestly, I didn't get to eat until like just now. So Choco's down here just cleaning up everything. No, right, puppy? She's paying zero attention to me. She likes them baked beans. And yeah, but I saw your message earlier, but I didn't want to lock you into a squad in case you were just going to play games while you waited for me to respond or something like that. I need tea. I need chilled ones. I actually, you know what? I don't need chilled ones. All of these freaking like cans, and bottles of water, and stuff like that. It's been so cold lately. Like we've been at like in the teens, all the way up to like the 20s. It's been cold. And the insulation on the walls and some of the damaged area some of the areas of the house are still damaged are just locked out. You can't put that under my feet, Choco. You ate literally all of it. There's nothing there. Oh. Keep that over there. Oh, wait. Greedy pup. Okay, so I went and I played through with the France stuff. And my favorite tank is now this. This is Pyramid Head personified. Is it good? No. But it's Pyramid Head, and that makes me happy. God, my nose itches now. Oh, man. You're right. I should go get the Nutter Butters for dessert. But I wanted to start getting all of the nations all the way up to to tier 3. So I started working on Germans, on the German tanks, and USSR is almost there. That puts France extremely close to tier 3 for what I've done here, and then obviously the US and Great Britain are already done on that front, and then I'm gonna probably start working on Japan, China, and then Italy in that order to get those going. So now that I've got France like almost to tier 3 tank, I'm going to move to Germany here. I'm going to continue working on Germany. Also, something I didn't notice, why does Germany have like a bajillion tanks in tier 1 and 2? Oh, you skipped the M44? Why? It's got the... Hold on. It's got those shock shells, right? Yeah. No? Oh, no, those are high explosives. Yeah. No. These are. Explosive fragmentation. No, never mind. This doesn't even seem like it's going to be that good of a shell. In general. I guess you could probably hit it from basically any range and its penetration is going to be about the same, so... That's probably why, huh? Ah, I got you. I feel like if you tried to use that thing against this, though, you just wouldn't be able to punch through. It just wouldn't happen. Actually, there's a good few tanks in its rough tier zone that it seemed like it would have a hard time punching through. Even in its own set here. I know it's in multiple sets. Yeah, there's the M44, the M44. Is it in every nation? No. The Russians don't have it. Germany has it. Obviously, US also has it. Does Sweden have it? Nope. Nope. Dang. I'm surprised. That's a lot. Germans have plenty of tier 1 tanks. They invented mobile warfare. Blitzkrieg, a tank War Thunder doesn't have. Is the Grob Tractor? Yeah, no, I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying that. I'm just like, if they have this insane number of tanks. I didn't realize that they had all of these hidden ones underneath the sets. That's all. I wasn't paying attention to that. We're going to tier 2.7. I'm gonna get wrecked. Let's do it. Why don't they have the Grob Tractor? And forgive me, I'm probably saying that in the worst way possible. I'm probably insulting Germany. Let me look it up. Oh, they were prototype medium tanks that were built. I'm gonna die. I think I should be able to actually penetrate a lot of the armor that people have though. So I shouldn't have too many issues. I've noticed that from the German tanks. A lot of them are able to punch through the majority of things that are coming at them. They have good good shells and good turrets. But I don't really think they're as durable as a lot of people think they are. It's probably just like, I guess it's the habits that people have shooting towards certain points on the tanks. And those points that are typically targeted are often very durable on a lot of German tanks at this tier. At least from what I've seen. Like, if people are aiming for like my turret and stuff like that when it comes to like the PC3s and stuff like that, I feel like they usually will not penetrate that armor. Unless they're using one of the tanks that just punches through basically anything anyway, you know? Hey, Jack. What's up? The tractor you're talking about seems to be a total experiment. And there was only apparently 6 of them made? Big question mark on that. I know nothing about it. Hey, Ivy. Fire Red. Man, I haven't played Fire Red in forever. Don't shoot at me. I just got here. What kind of straight BS is that? They have like 3 other tanks that are just chilling here that they could shoot at. That have been here well before I got here, and then I just move up there for like half a second. And they immediately went for me. I feel cheated. I feel betrayed. I blame Bunta. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get to a good position here. I can't aim down. Why would you build this thing and it not be able to aim down at all? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Why would you make this abomination? I'm so mad. I'm so very upset with that. You saw the doggo. She's a rat just laying there being a rat. She's a good doggo. I guess we're not going to be able to push from the front. We might have to actually... Well, no, we took B. I'll see if I can get around to the flank on C and give them some fire support there. There's no sense in me just going beeline in and getting absolutely beamed every single time. Choco. Chocolate. Are you happy? You got a couple chicken strips? Are you happy now? Yeah? I'll take that as a yes. She got some chicken and baked beans. I'm sure she's just happy to lay over there and do nothing of value for an extended period of time. I might not be able to actually do anything. Holy crap. They've got that entire area just locked down. Nobody's pushing them out. We need we need some more we need some more firepower on that front. All I know is that no matter what I did there, I was screwed. Who should you pick as your starter? Give me your options. I don't remember. You said Fire Red, right? Fire Red, that's the original starters, isn't it? Okay, solid. I was gonna say, if it's Fire Red, then you need Fire. Sir, you're blocking literally everyone. Alright. You homework. That guy's on fire. How low can I aim? How low can I aim? Alright. I finally managed to get out of the spawn point, basically. I don't know why they make this area just so much stuck ridges and stuff like that. This is gonna be bad. I can probably get the arc on this. Nope, I'm gone. Bye. Come on, aim up! Aim up! Aim up! I can save that guy! Oh my god! Curse these old tanks! It's okay, it's only 20 minutes to aim in one direction. No! Why could no one ever cover the flanks? Why does no one ever cover the flanks? It never happens. No matter what, no one ever covers the flanks. Dumpling? Are you gonna eat him later? What's going on here? Charmander dumplings sound like they might be good. Add a little bit of spicy kick to them. You gotta eat it, Ivy. You gotta get extremely attached and then prepare it for food. Is anybody over on that edge? No. Okay. I don't like these planes. I'm not happy with these planes. Oh yeah, we're getting shredded. Ooh, they got one guy with a suspiciously high score. Okay. You know what pissed me off at one point? So I was in a an anti-air like truck with a gun on the back of the end of it. You know, the standard stuff that you see in the early tiers. They shot one bullet that hit my driver and killed my driver. It instantly destroyed my tank or my anti-air. I've had that happen to me like 5 times since I just started this back again. And I legitimately mean it. Like, just instantaneous. Why did it do this? What the heck's going on here? Where I've lost things simply due to a vehicle for some reason dying, even though they do basically no damage to it. I've had several tanks go out and just to explode out of nowhere. So, let's see. Can I do the x-ray on this one? So I had one guy shoot in. I think it was actually this tank. All the PZ3 variants are basically the same thing. And I killed that guy. They killed the driver. It punched through, killed the driver, over-penetrated all the way to the other side, and did basically a little bit of damage to the radio station and killed that guy outright. That's it. Everybody else was alive. That's the first time I got shot in that. That was the breakdown for it, and that killed me instantaneously. I hadn't been injured. I hadn't been shot at before then. None of the other crew were dead. None of my ammo stack exploded. Nothing. No engine wasn't out. Nothing was damaged. It was just that one guy died, and it just decided that I wasn't allowed to play that tank anymore. So I don't know what's going on with this game half the time, and I'm always concerned that it's just going to kill me outright and I get nothing. Good, Bunta. I basically did nothing. Chocolate. Chocolate. Choco. Come here. Chocolate. Why are you so lazy? Blah. So she doesn't like to give me her paw, like put it in my hand or anything like that. But the moment that I'm not trying to get her to do that, she'll kick me as hard as she possibly can. She'll just consistently do this. Or when I stop petting her, she'll consistently do this. Dog's a brat. This is the same. The main benefit of this map is if you have a fast tank with a high penetration cannon. That is what this map is made for. You get into a position where the enemy tanks can't even get through there, and then you just start to ping them. You go pew, pew, punch them like 16 different times through, and there's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do. I know, I've done it before. You just get caught on one of those edges and stuff like that, and as long as your team's doing what they need to do, you put the enemy team in a position where they can't do anything about anything. This is such an awful cannon. This is such a terrible cannon. Why would you make this? Why would you make this cannon like this? I get it, they wanted to be able to delete anything that was in front of this tank, but having to have it set up like this means that you had to put this thing up in advance, like the century before the enemy even shows up. You might as well have made an artillery emplacement. Now, if it had hard armor on the front, that was really good. That'd be a different story. And my turret's already out. Like, it can't pop over, like, ridges or anything. I hate this thing. I might just not work with this one. They've got 4 billion different other tanks, so... I mean, it's not like I absolutely have to max this one out. I'm not a fan. I don't want to have to, like, sit 60 miles back just to be able to fire one shell. Some guy gets even slightly close to me, then this is it. That's awful. I hate that thing. The French variants were good. They had like good angular setups for their actual turrets, and they cut down on the actual like their Lorraine right there. That one works well. It's mobile enough to be able to actually position itself. It's got speed and it has the penetration to match it. That thing has no armor, it's slow, and I'm imagining that it kills anything within a 60-mile radius with one shot, but still. Also, Bunta, I think you have plenty of big guns. I have none. I'm getting teared up right now. I don't have good enough guns. I don't have the penetration I need right now. Not for that range. Let's see. I'm using all the reserve tanks at the moment, and it's screwing me over. Bird! Dude, why is it so slow? Oh my god. Sir, can you get out of the way? Oh, they didn't crash? That's surprising. He's too quick. I'm not going to be able to get a bead unless he goes straight at me. Oh, I got a hit! Can I actually play the game, or is it just going to be this kind of dickery the entire time? I love that. I love the kamikaze attack. fantastic. With a 500-pound, no less. Dude, the enemy is like right there. How dare you? How dare you summon chocolate in this mess? She's back there sleeping. She got chicken and she's just like, nah, I don't want to do anything now. Look at that guy go! He's gonna drop 4 or 5 bajillion pound bombs and kill everybody. Chicken. Yeah, she got some chicken today. This match is pain. Last match was pain. Maybe it's this map. Maybe I just don't like this map. I want to go for kills, but we also need a cap here. I misfired. Dick. That clearly ricocheted off the back plating. What the heck? Why did that... Why did that take out my turret? Ooh, that went right in underneath where the turret ring is. That was, yeah. There's basically nothing under that. You're my air support. All right, time to shoot you down. Well, hey, Michael. Oh, we lost. Wait, I clicked out. Bunter, are you winning? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the flat cannon. I don't think I've even pulled this out once. I put this on here. Yeah. Well, no, actually, I think I did. I had to have. High explosive fragmentation, incendiary, tracer shell. 5. And that's just a pierce. Okay. All right. You know, at least this thing has armor. You know, I have to give them credit for that, for sure. And it's not a truck with a machine gun in the back. What, this, the flat cannon? Well, yeah. Let's see. It doesn't help. I'm tiered up right now. Bunter's running 2.7s, so I'm sitting here with these 1s and 1.3s like an idiot. I should have just switched to the French. That's just a smoke. You're right. Let's tier Bunta up to 6.7. You know, while I'm thinking about it, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy these crew slots. Are you ready to go? Let's go! You know, one thing I wish they would change? So the way that the way that you gain like the currency and stuff in this game is based on the tier of your tank, right? So instead of it being based on the tier of your tank, I wish it was based on the tier of the game. At least from what I see here, yeah, it's based on the tier of the tank. So you get 100% research points, but you only get 0.1 of the Lions, Silver Lions. It would make more sense to me if it was on friggin' based on the tier of the match that you got thrown into. So if you're in a tier 1, you get thrown into a tier 2, you get whatever percentage bonus that you would get from that. What's up? But I blame you for that loss. You were supposed to catch, and you're supposed to catch them all out. You're supposed to kill all of them, and then you were supposed to give me half the score. That's what we agreed upon before the stream started, and you didn't do it. I'm trying. Look, I hate this thing. I already absolutely 100% know that I hate this thing, but at the same time, I'm desperate with the idea that maybe I can make it work. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna make this thing work. It shoots 5 feet. So this is only gonna work in urban environments, got it. Long range shots are gonna be very, very hard to land with that. Ah! Alright, I've got the shells I want to use. I'm upset. That tank has soured my entire existence in this game. Never playing. I don't know. I might switch to a different tank set because I'm not. I don't know. I'm not really enjoying the low tier here on the for Germany. These tank, like, these guys work well, but it's like everything outside of this standardized set of tanks that they used wasn't really that great. Just waiting to get sniped from a weird angle. Waiting to get popped from a weird angle. That scared me. Oh, I got the 2C, by the way. Love the 2C. Mad. I can't win now. But I want you to know, before you joined, I was consistently at the top of the board. I got a tree. That's like a 50% score, right? That counts as half a kill. I think I'm getting too greedy. I'm trying to push myself into positions I don't need to be in. It's not gonna work. That's where that guy was. I guess they got him. Finally, something went in my favor. Is that a tank back there? No, that's a tree. Maybe we can pull A here. Leave me alone. Nope, I'm dead. 500-pound bomb. I still don't like those, and I don't really feel like they should be in here. It just, you just bomb somebody. You don't even require it to be close. Half the time it kills people from an insane distance. Like, I get that they were there and they were really good at what they did, but sometimes when it comes down to a game, you want something that's not gonna, you know, cheese that. Like with the 1000s are pretty consistent at getting like triples and stuff like that. I guess then they couldn't really put in bombers though, so you know. It comes down to that. Smoke? No. If I was only a little quicker. Don't need to be a little quicker for that guy though. That tree scared me. I thought that was brush on somebody's tank. Finally! Rank doesn't matter. It's going to be all of my kills. Let's be honest here. Penetrating tracks? What do you mean? No! There's no way I'm not penetrating tracks on a flat. What? I don't believe this game anymore. The game's lying to me. Oh yeah, I have a flat cannon. You think it'll work? Dude, they have a lot of air. Oh, this is one of those ones that reloads every 0.2 seconds. Crap. You were definitely right. This thing sucks. I'm just gonna sweep it half the time. This What was with old school air having low velocity rounds? This is awful. This is I hate this thing too. I think that the Germans have a couple of vehicles that I'm never gonna max out. Outside of air, I guess. This feels like it would be better utilized as anti-armor. Take out light armor or something like that. Is that guy coming for me? Yep. No. On a bomber? They're so slow! I can only hit something within like 5 feet. I give up. I'm gonna go kill a tank. I don't get why no one could learn from the French strategy of gluing a bunch of friggin' LMGs together and having them on a simultaneous trigger system and just look, it works, okay? I guess I gotta wait for someone to dive bomb me, and that's the only way this is gonna work. Or take out light armor tanks. Okay, I thought that was dead, but I wasn't 100% sure. Where'd he go? You can't do that to me. He was in perfect cover at that specific angle, and then my buddy comes by and murders him. Oh, there we go! Yes! Finally! Success! No! That was so close. That's my last vehicle. I'm dead. I do enjoy this game. It's fun too. It's fun to a good degree. There's a lot of stuff in here that does irritate the crap out of me, but I do enjoy the game. I expect 50 kills. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Come on! Why aren't you going like 40? Why aren't you going 40 kilometers an hour? Why are you only going like 16? It's almost like that tank is slow or something. I believe in you. I wonder, you know what would be a cool thing that if we could do it? If we could attach one of these to like, you know, 3 other tanks with really, really good engines and make it go twice as fast. I would love that. Seeing one of these things go like 30 kilometers an hour would be hilarious. I'll bring in my 2C. I'll switch to French. I can bring in the Pyramid Head tank then. Rude. He didn't shoot you. He can't shoot you really, except with the SMG. Well, not the SMG. The LMG he's got on the back end. But still. I expect like 20 kills, but I've seen this tank in action. I know what it can do. I've used this tank. You gotta get 40 kills. Maybe 50 even. You gotta kill everybody in the match. You have to have all the kills. That's right. Oh, man. Imagine, you go all the way up here, you get all the way to the firefight, and then you just get bombed. So why is the LVT popular? How good is that as an actual tank? I noticed it's another one of the giant bodied ones with relatively light armor. But, actually, you know what? I don't know what its armor is. I shouldn't say relatively light. I feel like I penetrate through its armor very easily, but it's just so hard to finish it off in like a couple shots. You know what I mean? Oh, there's another one. On the bright side, we won this one. I feel like most of their their vehicles and stuff like that are just air. Oh wow, they actually outnumber us still. And that's game. Good match. I don't think I've seen anybody. Not anybody. I don't think I've seen matches where it's a win off of that very often. What did I unlock? Light tank. 90 pin. This thing legitimately is just a gun on wheels. It's just a truck. It's a oh man. It's like a truck, but instead of it being like an actual truck, they just designed it as a gun in the first place, put wheels on it, made sure there was minimal space for another person to sit in there. I love that. Absolutely love that. I got more XP out of this one than I thought I would. I did get near a cap and a kill. You placed 6th. That's not bad though. Hold on. Hold on. I'm bringing out the 2C. Yeah, this thing's armor's garbage. Where's the other one from that we were looking at? The LVT? LVT. Who has that? LVT. I don't see that thing anywhere. Am I blind? It's like tier 2, tier 3, right? Have I used it already? And I just don't remember it? Because that could definitely be it. Oh, there it is, yeah. Right here. Wait, no, that's a different version of it. Where's the original one? I don't think this isn't worth all the effort that I'm putting into looking it up. I swear there was another version that was just the LVT and it wasn't like this one. Cause this one's like a high penetration tank destroyer, and the one that I was seeing has that small turret on the top. I just don't know where it's from, so I'm looking through all these like an idiot, and I'm not finding it, and it's irritating me. I'm assuming that it's also going to be in the range of 2 to 3. I don't freaking know. I'm not. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I know. I'm getting distracted. It's fine. It's fine. 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 It's fine. 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 Everything's fine. Send me in. Let's go. I'm getting distracted by stupid things again. Dude, all my stuff is breaking right now. Oh, that's right. I upgraded. I have my Crusader now. I'm going for B. I feel like that'll be the best one for this tank. We'll have a lot of cover. We'll be able to pop around corners and stuff like that. And since we can pop around corners and we're a hot dog shaped, we can just like fire shots without having too much to worry about. Sure, the tank might get disabled every once in a while, but who cares? If they can't finish us off, we can just repair, right? Oh, look at that guy go. Andy's gone. Turning! I don't know why I don't use cruise control. What were they thinking when they made this? I actually want to know. Like for real, what were they thinking when they made these tanks? Obviously, to some degree, it worked. I don't know if these ever saw actual combat very much, but, you know, if at all, honestly. I don't know anything about this tank's history. Land battleship idea? I mean, it's the same principle as the, I guess it's the same principle as, what's, the Chinese one. Whatever that one is. I can't remember what it's called. But it like has an actual boat hull as its armor plates. And, I don't know. I feel like these tanks would work really, really well early on, but if you're gonna make a land battleship, you would have to make it absolutely massive, and there would have to be some weird way for it to move. What? I'll cover you with my turret.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
I think they got him. Yeah, he's dead.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Oh, why was that red if I had a loaded shell? I don't understand. They're claiming B. We got fire support. I would love if this design did make it like solidly into warfare though. Imagine this is what it was. You just see giant battleship monstrosities everywhere. move. Don't bomb me, please! No, don't bomb me! You dick. You absolute dick. No, I refuse. What? Nah, there's no way. There's absolutely no way that one guy in there was what was keeping me alive. There had been at least 6 shells go straight through my turret. There's no way. There's zero chance that anyone within that turret was alive still. And not even just from that guy, from like the previous fight, they aimed for the turret, that went through at least another 5 shells. It just, there's no way. I don't believe that at all. There's no way that guy survived. If so, he has more luck than anyone in this world should ever have. I'm coming for fire support, Bunta. I got the weird one that's like a pseudo M1 Lee. You know, the turret, the one right before the 2C. I'm not sure how I feel about the turret on this one, the forward turret here. I don't know, I feel like I almost never get actual use out of it. It's not bad, it does really good penetration and stuff like that, but it's just like, I don't see it ever actually working. They better take that guy out. He gave himself away and all kinds of stuff. If we had land battleships, how do you guys think they would look? If any of you have played Supreme Commander, do you think they would end up like that? Where they'd be like spider tank things? Or do you think that we'd end up with like, just like treads? Battleships on treads. Oh, he tracked me. What?
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Attack the B point!
Thank you! Now my track's out for 40 seconds. It's so— oh no! My wheel! Who's over there being suspicious? Don't do it, little buddy! Don't make those mistakes! I believe in you! We can push for the zone! We're winning really easy, though. Hey, Bobby! I'm trying to tank, and it's not working well. Please, little guy, don't get killed. Thank you! Screw that guy. Everybody's a truck. Finally. Ooh! I should have tied that to my tank and used it as a low cover. God, it's like 3 of you are anti-air. Please take that guy out. Now we get you a squad and we're gonna run real tank play. And what? What do you mean? Look, I just want their whole algorithm for armor penetration and stuff like that to be better. That went right through and did nothing. No, my kill! Squad? No. Squad's garbage. 0 out of 10. I know nothing about it. Don't listen to me. You heard my response to that. Arma? I don't play Arma either. I've never played Arma and I don't ever intend to. Nothing against it, it just doesn't catch my attention. As for Squad, I never played that one either. I just haven't. I just want them to refine their stuff in this. I know their game's super old and it'd probably be very hard, but refine all your stuff again. Help me out here. Please. I'm going to the enemy spawn. The game's over. Let me drive peacefully through this road into the end of the match. I bet it's garbage. I bet it's trash. Doesn't exist. Squad? Oh no, man, that's expensive. That looks good. I like this. I like the idea behind this. It's another one of those giant ones with like full world stuff, yeah? The guy nearly brought about his own end. How? How did that not do massive damage to him? He's scared now. I can't shoot that far. Oh my! I was still automatically moving. I'm just over here doing my own thing. They're just shooting me. Rude. I did nothing wrong. So the game audio was shut out on this one. I don't have control over that. I guess they've just got it by... It's one of the older games, and a lot of the older games do have that. They'll auto-mute when the game stops being the focus. And that's what happens with this one. I'm surprised it's not a setting that I can just change. Why does it do that? Just select it. I pre-select... Okay. My 2C's getting up there. It makes me sad that they stopped making land battleships after one attempt. They legitimately did. They went. They did one attempt. They made the 2C set and the 2C BIS, and then they stopped. They didn't even try to advance the project. We've already saw with the Churchill and stuff like that an elongated, heavily armored tank can make a good, effective thing, especially for like cover and combined warfare. The Tsar tank? Is that French, though? That's what I mean. Like, all the armies of the world that have tried to make these were in... Oh, it's not in the game? But yeah, Squad looks real good. I'd play this. Emotes, weapon skins, emotes, weapon skins, emotes, weapon skins! The Canadian Armed Forces! Alright. When do we get Canadian tanks? When Canadian tanks? There's people complaining. There's people who are upset. They're upset with your game. I'm inclined to agree with them, Bobby. I know nothing about the game. Therefore, I have to let their opinions sway me. They're upset. Therefore, I'm upset. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, man, I didn't get... I must have not got to use it. Oh, I don't think I've been on this map in a good while. I've only used my... I was thinking like I didn't get to use my other tanks. But that's not what happened. I did get to use... I just didn't need to use my other tanks because I only went through there with 2. You know, Bunta, I'm actually surprised that that tank that you've got right there is considered 1.7. It's the same thing as this with a different gun. That's it. I have no idea why the 2C BIS is considered rank 1.7, whereas this one's oh man, there's no getting through here, huh? I don't know what that guy's plan was. Huh! Oh my god, so slow! The only flaw to this. I want to see the universe where tank evolutions did go into pure battleships. Like everything's a land battleship. If they work in reality here on the water, why can't they work in land? You know? It's like they gave up on making them. And if you put them on land, then you don't have to worry about them sinking into the ocean while taking on water, you know? You don't have to develop all this technology in the tanks to get them to not drown. It's... I guess maybe material-wise? Well, I can't even say that because we make battleships the size of freaking mountains at this point. You got an aircraft carrier that's basically an island. You know what? We just need to advance into shield technology. That's what we need to do. We need to generate energy shields. We got to figure out how to do it. Humanity needs to stop making excuses. Start making energy shields. Kaboom! I'm deleting tanks left and right, deleting tanks. I'm deleting tanks. Oh, I'm deleting. Ah! I'm getting shot! Got him, boss! Run! Get me out of here, please! Absolutely destroying. I'm going to claim the point. The point is mine. Did we get that other guy? Am I gonna get flanked? Woo! Got deleted! Absolutely destroyed! You know, I think I like this thing because it forces me to actually... Oh, that's a bomb. That's what I get. That's what I get. How are you doing? And thank you very much for the follow. Of course I get revenge bombed. I did take out like 4 people. I can't blame them for being a little upset. And it was all one-shots too, that's the thing. No, man. Look, that tank doesn't work half the time. Doesn't do its job. Doesn't kill things. You get caught in weird positions and deleted. But when it does work, it works real well. And I absolutely love it. That shell that it uses and everything like that, and the amount of penetration it has, seems to be like in the sweet spot for this set. And it just punches through them like butter. Basically, you just hit the core of the tank, and it seems like they just go up in smoke no matter what you do. At that point. Are they stalling? Are they purposefully stalling out? That's like the third time they've done that drop. Well, it seems my hard work didn't go to waste. I must have hit something vital. Now, why couldn't we get this tank with the turret that's on the 2C? I want the cannon on the 2C on everything. If it works that well, give me it. And it took a freaking bomb to get rid of me. Are they just dead? Oh. 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 Yeah, they might be screwed. That might be it for them. Are they just the planes? Is that all it is? Bully them. There's only 3 of them left. It's already over. Kaboom. I didn't even get to use my tank. Yeah, better engine. Better engine, especially for this thing. I'm going to max this tank out, and then I'm going to move on to the next tank, and I'm just not going to use it again. I don't even think I can actually move on to the next tank now that I think about it. Yeah, no. I don't have anything to move on to. Because I'm already using the B1 BIS and the 2C. The M3A3 Stuart. And the Crusader Mark II. And then I'm just going to unlock the M4A3. At this rate, it feels like I'm probably going to play the French all the way up to where I've got the US and freaking and Great Britain. I'm gonna have both of them. I'm gonna have this all the way to like the 6.7 range as well. It's ridiculous. They've got a lot of very high armor tanks. I've noticed that. I don't know why, but they've got a lot of very, very high armor tanks. Is the AMX line, is that actually just like their design tanks? That's a modification of the Lorraine. That thing looks so heavily plated for having only 50 millimeters. That penetration's real nice, though. This one. Again, that looks insanely tanky. And even though it's... I like how that's the word that we use for it, even though when you actually look through how a lot of these tanks work, they weren't really that good at handling, especially early on, they weren't really that good at handling a lot of firepower. They were just immune to small arms. Which makes sense. Like obviously something that's made out of metal plating is going to be immune to small arms. But if you knew how the tanks worked and everything like that, then I mean, you could probably do a lot of damage to them, even with just like a hand grenade or something like that. a blast at one of the weak points in it would be just enough to cause some serious damage early on. Like now, with all the composite plating and stuff like that, they can get away with a lot, even though the plating's a lot thinner, but still. Look, I find it interesting. It's always funny to think, oh man, all these beginning tanks would just get absolutely destroyed by, oh, it's just the bridge. Get absolutely destroyed by just getting hit by machine gun fire. Like, heavy machine gun fire would just absolutely punch through everything they had. This is gonna suck. Is there a way to get the machine gun on the back of my tank to fire on its own? Is that something that I can have on this? Like, if I could use this thing as an actual land battleship where these machine guns and stuff like that would just function on their own, that'd be great. Specifically for this tank, because this tank doesn't actually have, like, an easily aimed machine gun unless I flip to the other side. I don't know, I would just like if the side machine guns there on underneath the tracks and the primary machine gun on the back end here would be able to fire on its own. That would be really nice. Like just some basic tracking on enemies within, like, you know, 100 meters or something like that. Try and line up to this wall here. That way they can only take out my turret. Hopefully I don't get in this guy's way too much. I was trying to get more cover, but I don't want to body block them. See, I really wish I had a forward machine gun. Nice hit! I feel like this is gonna be a steamroll pretty well. We're just like out here. A deflection? From where though? Oh, there's one up there. Bro, please pay attention to where you're going. I'm very, very slow. You are going to get me killed doing that. There goes my turret immediately. I'm gonna be vulnerable from one angle, but there's not really much I can do in this situation. Where's that guy at? There he is. Okay. Yes, keep shooting at me. They took out my driver? How? We overshot it.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Chargeur inconscient.
Right there, he's a 2. If I can just get the shot, it'll likely kill him outright. Please, people, do something. You know, the only reason I'm alive is the one guy that I have. Never mind. I got freaking 1,000-pound bomb. That is the most frustratingly stupid thing ever. I hate it. I'm using the Crusader. I haven't given the Crusader any love since I got it, and this is one of my favorite tanks in the game. It's just so aesthetically pleasing with how angular it is. Although, I don't fully understand why you would want angular plating leading inward towards the core of the tank. They would have had to I wonder if they actually did, because this tank is pretty durable. I'm wondering if they reinforced underneath there where the turret ring is. Because if they did, I could see that working out really well. And the low profile of this tank, it's just very, very clean. It's such a clean, fast-looking tank, and I love it. Oh, no! Why did that destroy my turret? And of course, my turret goes down for the 50th time. My motor broke. I can't do anything. I'm so pissed. That gets old so fast, man. If there's anything in this game that I would complain about, it's constantly having your tank completely disabled. Like every single shot that that hits your tank seems to completely shut it down half the time. I never realized how high ridged the armor is on this one. I guess they were probably experimenting with the design that just leaves the tracks vulnerable and increases the upper armor plating to prevent penetration. On the sides, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about tanks. Well, I know a little bit about tanks. I don't know enough to where I can judge the armor on these things. All I know is that Bunta needs to get in there. I'm on your 6. I'll back you up. I believe in you. They've just got us so checked now. We can't actually get in because we don't have pressure. Oh, I can pick as my AA. Let's see what we can get away with here. Maybe I can down some plane or something like that. That's not a functional tank. Everybody's just getting one shot. I wasn't paying attention. No one saw that. I didn't reckon anything. It was everybody else's fault. I wasn't driving. It was that guy. Yeah, we're completely run out, dude. I'm screwed. I'm dead in the water because it broke everything on it, so I can't use the freaking gun again. Now I'm just gonna get shot. I'm just gonna get killed by that tank. That's fine. Behind you. You know one thing that I'm wondering about the 2C? Why didn't they just put another turret on the back end? Like I don't mean a machine gun, but why didn't they actually just put another turret on the back end of it? Like an actual cannon. And the reason I say that is, if you were to put another turret in it, it would be really, really interesting. It would be really interesting, and that would be more towards a battleship design in the first place. It would also be really interesting if they instead of designing it the way they did, because it is because it was supposed to be a land battleship. Why not have angular plating like this, like the modern tanks did, to deflect upwards? Have a turret on both sides, and then you have a convergence turret set up on the top end of it, and that way you have most of your hard armor on the flanks rather than having your hard armor on the fronts. That way, I don't know. That feels like something that they would have at least thought of for a while there. Increase the armor on the flanks rather than making it just a flat that's not going to actually block it. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud. I'm curious. I would love to see a battleship tank design. 25mm thickness. They were dead. You were sitting in that spot for the entire match. Everybody died. Nobody would take the point. And they just started swarming around that area. How they didn't find you well before that time, I don't know. Like, legitimately, you were there for, like, the entire match, and they did not even once try and, like find you. It was wild. You were just chilling. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, but I'm going to go ahead and ready up, because it won't take very long for us to get a match or for me to come back.
Yo, who the fuck?
Sorry.
Did I win yet? Oh no, it forced me to go A immediately to Bannith.
Chargeur pareil.
No. You're freaking bot. Y'all say the same garbage every single time. It's super annoying. I absolutely detest them. I don't want that follow. Unfollow me right now. Probably trying to sell OnlyFans or something.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Let me in. Drive faster. I'm actually moving pretty quick. I can't complain that much. Crusader anti-air. Surprised? I guess we're gonna have full anti-air this time. That's gonna be our squad at one point. We're gonna have to get like a full squad of people and we only play anti-air. Doesn't matter what the tier is, we only play anti-air.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
If you can't penetrate their armor, you just suck at the game. That's how it works.
We don't have the advantage anymore. We are losing.
They're always like that, and I hate them. Like, get out of here. Go do something useful with your life. They shot my driver! How does shooting my driver disable my gun? And not that one. That was the killing blow. Like, that... I question this game quite a lot. There's been so many times where they'll, like, kill the driver. It'll either insta-kill me, or it'll disable the gun for some reason. Like, they'll show a breakdown of the hit. And it's like, why did I die from that? Why was my vehicle completely disabled when the only thing that happened was the driver died? I get that I shouldn't be able to move for a little while someone shifts into position or something, but... I failed the gap. Look, I just want to use my Crusader. I just want to actually, like... hit something. Also, why does every tank need a gigantic radio antenna? Why do I need so many antennas? Why do I need these little wire things to give my position away? Stop. You get rid of those. Do we push forward? Better get B. A Crusader 3. Well, get moving, bro. Look, I just want my first kill with this thing. No! Why? I hate people. I hate everyone. I blame Bunta. I can't pin that? This other guy not gonna help with that? We had 3 guys. 3 guys versus 1 dude. And neither of the other 2 seems like they even tried to push forward on that. I hate it. I quit. They could anyone. Did they die? Did they get flanked? They refused to move in on it. The guy was focused on me. Maybe he killed one of them. I don't know. I can't pin that? I'm pinning it. I'm dead. No? Overshot that. Yeah, okay. We're just pressed now. Nobody's able to move. They're already up to our spawn. Maybe I could take a couple of them with me with the good old 2C here. Maybe I'll keep this thing on the list for a while just because the hot dog tank does work. They just ignored me. Alright, never mind then. Don't worry, it'll just take, 20 seconds for me to even function here. That little guy next to me? What was he doing? I'm getting nothing done. I'm getting frustration done. That's what I'm getting here. That's what I'm getting. It's frustration. You're right, I'll just go attack the B point. And they all deflected! Proof that I'm the better pilot tank. That was awful. That was an awful experience. Dude, I didn't even get anything done. Just throw us back in, please. Just put me back in. I don't want to pretend that match didn't happen. Isn't that right, Chocolate? There's no activity in this dog. Ah! No, I'm opening with the Crusader. You think Crusader works as a good sniper tank? Does every Crusader come with a free shovel? Is that how it works? I like the shovel just mounted on the back of the turret. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea if any of that was directed at me or not.
Attention to the map.
I'm just up here all by myself. Not knowing what's going on nowhere. I'm gonna drive somewhere and then just get sniped. You think I can cheesily tag this and then flee? How thick is the snow? Stop slowing me down. I gotta go. I'm on their flank. I could get like a kill or two, maybe. Can I not pin these? Can I not pin this? You tracked me. They're just, it's draining. What do you mean, Pwn? What do you mean that's not how you get a kill? It's just not working. Oh, he's got angle on me too, apparently. Alright, sure. Do I just have no penetration with this tank shot? What does this thing fire? It should have 72! I feel like I was hitting decent shots there. I feel betrayed. Alright, time to go to the anti-air. Look, I'm just mad. Oh, they got him! I'm proud of that. I'm proud of them. Yeah, they're finally recapping it. I just went over there and I touched it, and then I let it go. Caused it to decay, tried to get some free points by sniping some guy. Apparently, I can't penetrate. I should aim for the engine, to be fair. I made my mistake. There's no way. Wow! How? Who had the bright idea in the early days of anti-air to develop anti-air turrets that have really slow firing, low velocity explodos? That went right through part of their thing. Why? That straight up went right through one of their turrets. Why did that do nothing? I hate this game. Well, the moment I start streaming, it's when I hate it. Because nothing will go right. It's like it knows that I'm streaming. It's like, hey, let's make sure that he misses 90% of his shots. I'm just cursed. Oh, they get vengeance for me? Good. The Crusader? I believe so. Wait, wasn't the Crusader British? I'm playing French right now. I'm playing the French tanks right now. They have a lot from various other things as well. Okay. I would use better very, very loosely. A lot of it is still basically just camping from across the map and sniping people. And everything under the sun seems to have either no penetration or extremely high penetration, if that makes any sense. Like there's some tanks that while it'll be like, oh man, if you hit this angle, or this angle, your penetration is at this, or this. More often than not though, that doesn't seem to be true based on how their system works the shots. I don't know if there's just some weird like bugginess to it or what. I would love, you know, help? No help? I'm in the middle of our team at point B. Why is no one helping me out with this? Yeah, we're in the low tiers right now. So probably most of the stuff that I'm running is going to be World War I. Bunter, are you still going? I'll take the fact that you're not showing up in the thing as no. God, that was awful, though. Yeah, I think a lot of the problems with the game are probably just people problems. Like, if your team's not protecting you and stuff like that, or your team's not working with you in any regard, in a team-based game, obviously there's going to be a lot of issues. But I do think they've still got a bunch of stuff in their like calculations for their algorithm and stuff like that that just doesn't seem to work right. Which, that's fine. Honestly. As much as I like to complain about it, I think it's fine. Because you also got to understand how ridiculously complicated that creating something that is even as accurate as this is going to be, and for how long this game has been out. The air mode, I don't like the planes at all. I don't like how they pilot. I don't like anything about them. I don't like the fact that 90% of the plane, 90% of the stuff with the planes is basically just drop bombs that blow up half the map and kill like 3 or 4 tanks with 0 effort. I don't like them at all, honestly. I just genuinely don't. They're not my cup of tea. As for the actual piloting of the planes, I guess it's not really, it's again not really my thing. I wish instead of it basically goes full tilt like this automatically, and will like flip you and everything like that. And I don't like how that's how it functions off of me moving the mouse. I kind of wish that it would list me like this, and then I would direct the angles of the wings. I would direct my tilt with like A and D, and I can probably do that in the controls. But every time I look at the controls, there's like 1.5 million keys that I need to do, and I just lose interest. So that's more of a me problem than anything else. As for how the planes function in general, I'd say there's not really much of an issue with them at all. I have no real complaints on it. I think they work fine. Are you leaving, Bunta? I've been abandoned. Let me close that. If that's the case, I'm going to go back to working on the German tanks. I'd say early in the game, if someone on the enemy team has good anti-air, like probably all the way up to tier 7s, it's probably going to be very, very easy to get popped out of your plane. At that point, it becomes more about countermeasures and stuff like that, I'd say, than actually like your piloting skills. And you've probably got enough firepower to take out pretty much any tank without any effort. Mm-hmm. Ha! That's wonderful. I love when that happens. I had some guy shoot a rock. Oh, if you're talking about just the anti-air, just the air-to-air, then I don't know how to tell you on that. I'm not really, I've never really played too much of it. Anytime I go against another plane, though, in the rare instance that I do use a plane, one of two things seems to happen. Either neither of us knows how to pilot the plane well enough to do anything, or one person clearly plays the planes an extreme amount over the other person and just absolutely dominates them. That's the only two things that I've ever seen from the air combat. And I don't know. I really don't care for it too much. That's all I gotta say about it. I don't think there's anything necessarily inherently wrong with it, but I don't have very much experience with it, and it's just not my cup of tea. I actually would like the naval combat, but it seems like nobody plays it, and it's just not really a thing that's done much in this one. I don't know. If I want my naval combat fixed, I guess I'd just say go to World of Warships.
Allied forces have captured a zone. We have posted the zone.
There's no way I'm hitting anything with this.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
He ran! He ran away! No! I absolutely detest this tank. I guess I should just use it and pretend it's a shotgun, huh?
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Can I get to that cover? Why does this thing suck so bad in every category? New what, Zach? New multi-outcome game? Road 96? Is it a Spookers game? I hate that tank. I'm removing that as soon as I get something better. That is disgusting. Maybe it gets a better shell later down the line or something, but what it's got right now, just... it makes me want to vomit. Oh. Do I have Game Pass right now? I think I still have Game Pass. Why am I getting an artillery strike on me? I just spawned. Of course! There's just someone already camping spawn point. Why are these games just like straight ass today? I've been playing this game in my free time a little bit here and there. Like straight up. And they've been fine. They've been fine. And then today, just... I haven't even seen like anything like this in a good while. Is that my engine going? Yeah, it looks like that's my engine. I'll look into that one though. Like 100%. This game's making me lose my temper today. Are you kidding me? What's this one? This is flak. Oh yeah, this is that flak cannon. You know, people do say that there's a bias towards the German and the Russian tanks. And at least in the early tiers, I have to say no. Not for the German tanks, at least. I have seen some of the best stuff in the PZ3 line, and some of the absolute most abysmal stuff in like half of their other vehicles. It's like they cut corners on everything but their mainline tank. Bro, get in there, do something, please. I gotta go back to the hangar now. I cannot win right now. The German tanks? Oh yeah, the German tanks have good cannons. But that's still mostly the PZ3 line. Oh, I gotta get the APTs. Actually, maybe that one would be the best one. I'd rather have as much penetration as I can possibly get, because then I can disable specific points. Well, I hate this. This thing's a joke. Like, a legitimate joke. I hate this thing. Why? Give it, like, if you're gonna make something like this as a motor carriage setup, give it give it some mobility or give it a longer range cannon so that it can get into position. Like, I can't even get this thing into position half the time. And when I do get it into position half the time, it's so far away that the way that this freaking cannon works, you have to launch it from 60 miles up in the sky. But the PZ variants are fine. I like this one. This one actually worked really good. This works fine. The other variant of this works fine. This one, obviously, I haven't tried any of these yet. When did I unlock this? Let's try this one. That's just a gun on a truck. That's a truck that was built around a gun. The Flak Panzer 1 is the one I'm using right now. We're dropping that too. Like, holy crap, dude. I do respect it though. They clearly went through and they tried a variety of iterations of things and slowly tried to perfect them over time. Like they did. They put in the effort. That looks so much better than the other one. It's got heavier armor and everything. But 480 rounds a minute. What does it actually fire? It's got the 20mm flak. 1,000 ammo. So this one's gonna, yeah, okay. This is gonna be a lot better than the other one, I think. The biggest problem that I had with the high velocity armor piercing tracer shell, the biggest issue that I had with the that one was it had to reload every like 5 seconds. I was doing that though. That's the thing. I was trying to drop the shot. And by the time I was trying to drop the shot, it just, if you're going to make an artillery emplacement like that, just make an artillery emplacement. That would work in like actual warfare. Yeah, that tank would work okay. But it just, in the situation that I'm in right now with these, everything's constantly moving, repositioning and stuff like that. It makes it hard to work with. Whereas that would usually probably be shelling different like locations, destroying buildings and stuff like that, rather than directly going after tanks, if that makes any sense. Or it'd be set for an ambush somewhere. Why is dead silence? Oh, the music isn't even coming through, is it? Has it not been coming through this entire time? Oh, that's not going to be good. Is it going to be a lot louder now? Let me know if if anything ends up too loud. And I was trying to make it so you guys could hear the menu music, but it's super quiet. No, I get that. I get the things that I can do with it, but they also take so much setup to get done that it's just obnoxious. Take 40 with that. I want to try this one out. I'm assuming this is just a mock, yeah, this is just a mock chicken death machine. 90, 63. Dude, I can drift with it. Let me lower that a little bit. Other players' engine volume? 80, I guess. My engine volume? Yo, I can turn my engine volume off? I'll put it at 30. Gunfire volume? 95. Radio, speech, voice warnings. Close. There we go. Resume. Just a little bit, because it was hitting a spike there. I just didn't want it to overtake everything in the middle of a big old firefight, you know?
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Woo! No! That was a very awkward first kill, but it worked. Yeah, the closer I get to something, obviously, the louder it's gonna get. So if it's spiking there into the yellow, it might go all the way into the red and just freaking, you know, jump scare everybody. You know, I like that little, that little freaking, that's pretty much just a truck with a gun. That was fun to use. It was disgustingly fast. I want that capture XP. I get an angle on somebody and they just delete them, dude. There's somebody just sitting there in the back end on our spawn, I guess. Shocker. Are they mostly air now? Every time I'm about to shoot at somebody, they get killed. Stop dying. That's like the third time in a row almost that it's happened. Oh yeah. You know what? That's a good enough idea. Let's see if we can let's see if we can pop a plane out of the sky with our main gun or something like that. I don't know. They must have got him. You see what you've done? You made me think about him. And then he died. I didn't even get a chance to shoot at him. I guess we're just like steamrolling so hard we're just gonna be here at the spawn, huh? Are they out yet? Yeah. They're 50 down. God, I got like nothing done. I'm mad. Is there another plane up, or is those ours? That's just ours. You know, instead of taking up like half the map with player spawn zones, why don't they just have players spawn off the map and drive into the map? I know I've said that before, but I feel like that would be a better situation than what we've got now. It would also make it significantly harder to like camp people, because they could come from anywhere on that side of the map, you know? Like their team would come anywhere off the side of at the bottom end. They'd come from anywhere on the south, and then we'd come from anywhere on the north. Sure, it'd take some reworking in the maps, but so it'd make the overall function of the game a little bit better. At least in my opinion. You'd be able to like use the little slide mechanic to pick where you wanted to spawn in. All modifications successfully purchased. That done? Oh, the PZ3B is done. Do I have anything that I can fit? Is the E is done as well too? Yeah. Maybe? No, I haven't even freaking halfway through the E. What about the C? The C is almost done. I'm over here just unlocking the tank destroyers for some reason. Did I have anything in here? Oh no, that's a completely new thing. What is this one? Ugh. That's a weird looking one. I really feel like the ratio of vehicles that you should have when it comes to the German tanks is probably like the 3 main battle tanks, maybe 1 anti-air, assuming you even want anti-air specifically, and then a tank destroyer, at least really early into the game. That way you have that level of variety. What is this? Oh, the previous vehicles must be researched. Why do they have so many? Why do they need so many? Pone, the next time we see a plane, I'll try and shoot it down, I promise. It's just the moment you said something about that, I was thinking about it, I was like, man, maybe I can shoot down this plane. I had it in my head, but I was just like, I don't know. I was mad. I was mad and I neglected it. But I probably should have just started shooting at that plane. I probably could have taken him down pretty easily. Especially with how close they were flying. Like, they were getting right barely above the ground and probably would have been an easy enough shot to take. Jesus, centimeters? What is this? 90, extremely high close range penetration. I'll just max it out. This thing's made out of freaking paper anyway. It's a forward firing. Actually, is this a sniper? Is that what this is meant to be? Because I mean, I could see it. Definitely get this thing being a sniper. I'm gonna go over here and cap C. At the very least, I'll get some points. And whoever the driver is in this vehicle, they absolutely slam. 100% just slam on the thing for it. When you try and turn this thing, they're bashing it. Holy crap. Can't drive for my life. That's the only thing that sucks about it, dude. Maybe I should just set that in the back. It seems like it's got good penetration even for long range, so maybe we'll try that. Since it has basically no armor on it, there's no sense in running it and trying to get point blank to the enemy like I have been. Look, I'm an idiot. I have to get in there close, shoot some stuff, and then regret my decisions later. Oh, allied. I clicked that, but I guess it doesn't matter now. I'll try this one out this round, too. Dude, I'm having the absolute worst luck with literally everything that I do at this moment. At least I got a kill assist. I can't complain about that. Give me a little bit. Maybe I should just play only the 2C. I was doing good with the 2C. Of course, that cannon just deletes everything at its tier for some reason. And the tank itself is very hard to take down. It's like I shot him and he fell into a pit. There we go. There we go. Finally, a little bit of tank positivity for me. I might die here. No? Triple! Oh, they're trying to artillery me. Please no. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Come on, give me speed. Whew! Alright, we're making it work. We're making it work. Can I aim that high? More artillery fire, huh? Dude, that's right on top of me. That's not good. Come on, at least let me get the cap first. I'm gonna die. Woo! Ah! I was looking for that other guy that he was dealing with. Alright, I can't complain about that. That was a good run. No, we're going air. They're dropping bombs. Maybe I can make this other flak cannon work. Ah, interesting. That's a lot of cover. Hello? Hi, big guy. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can't even shoot that high. I don't know if I can take this guy out. So I got flak shells. Sir, are you gonna actually, like do anything at all? Or are you just gonna sit in the sky? Oh, we got movement! Can't reach him that far. I don't think they have any other air. He's definitely going down though. Whether I do any more damage to him or not with that busted wing. Yeah! He wasn't expecting that one, was he? Is that guy coming back, or is he just flying away? Is that the end? Is that the end of him? Oh yeah, he's out. You think I could penetrate enough armor to kill somebody with this? Like a tank? This is so much better than the previous iteration. Like a million times better than the previous iteration of this anti-air. Am I gonna get sniped, or did they just take off? Oh, they bombed the poor guy. He was just camping in that village. Not my engine! That did literally nothing to him, but I guess I distracted him long enough for our buddy to get him. No! I wanted to get another in-game kill that didn't matter. Alright, that went bad. I blame myself for most of my bad match stuff there. I was probably getting way, way, way too aggressive for basically no reason. Which obviously is gonna just make things worse. No, I don't need that. For parts track, horizontal. We'll get that one for the bonus. And tires? I guess? This one's only got, like, maybe that much degree of actual, like, turning. So it's not like... I guess being able to realign it instantly would be nice. 327 for that. And then I think I'm going to go for some mainline tanks. Probably the PZ-38. Yeah, probably going to be the PZ-38. And the main reason I need to go for the PZ-38 is I need more tanks. I've already got the B, the C. I think the C is done. Yeah, the C is almost done. The B is done. And then the E variant I need to work on. So out of all that, I need the B and C. Can I like move them? I feel like every time I try and move them, it just replaces the crew, and I don't want to do that. I just want to move them into a better spot. That anti-air works great though. Like I like that one. It could use another like cannon or something like that, but that's fine. That works well. We need to just glue a bunch of machine guns together. Yeah, I think the French had it right. You glue 4 machine guns together. So if we're doing good with 4 machine guns glued together, why don't we glue like 6 of them together, you know? Speed! Speed for the win. Oh no. They're using that thing. I hate it. Yeah, this thing really doesn't even need to turn faster. It just needs to turn... I guess... I don't know. If this had a turret on the top of it, rather than having... Well, if they're already there, I'm not going to risk going up there. Guess it doesn't matter if I risk going up there or not. I'm just still gonna get pinged out by an M22 on the side. I'm actually surprised that they made a little vehicle like that and they didn't give it a turret. Like a rotating turret. That just seems like a very weird decision, you know? If one of those allies goes in there and they go directly into my artillery strike and die, I'm gonna be super mad. That's very telegraphed, and it takes like 30 seconds to land. If you can't avoid getting hit by that, there's nothing I can do for you. I didn't drop it on top of anyone. You know, I also keep forgetting to use my smoke. Love that. Love driving for like a solid minute and a half just to get instantaneously killed by a 500-pound bomb that wasn't even landed properly near me. Like they landed it like freaking like 10 meters away. That's why I think if they're gonna keep using bombs and stuff like that, they should always use the low tier bombs. Like, don't give people all these huge bombs and stuff like that, and just allow them to just cheese drop it somewhere. I don't know. It just that takes away a lot of the fun for me, I guess. I mean, I'm sure if I use the planes and stuff like that, I'd probably enjoy having the bombs, but I'd also still be like, yeah, this is just kind of a joke. Did I get shot at? I just got here.
The Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Where am I? What am I doing and why am I here? Alright guys, we gotta blend in. We legitimately look like rocks. Right here, no one will ever see us. We look exactly like everything else around us. That's how this works. That seems a little excessive. All right.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Wait, what?
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Delta 4. Niederhalten.
Delta 4. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgefasst. Abgefeuert.
Come on.
Do something fast. The enemy will win.
Come on. Come on. Repair it. Why haven't they loaded a shell?
Geschütz ist wieder einsatzbereit.
Why not load a shell into the breach? The breach wasn't damaged. That bounce got him just enough. Did I get him with the artillery strike?
Allied forces have captured a
They're losing their minds over there. Someone's very upset that they died. Where they getting? I kind of want to stir the pot. Dude's losing his mind because. Oh, they got him. Never mind.
We're controlling most of the zones. Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Got him! Oh, that's the guy who killed me earlier! That's chat spamming? Wow. They must think everybody who plays has freaking a toddler, 1 word per freaking hour. That'll prevent them from spamming. Can I get an angle on this dude? Nope, he's already dead.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
There he is! Target located! Now you need to die! Come back! Face me! He's gonna turn around and insta-kill me, watch. Why will you not die? Come back. How are they still alive? There we go. Is he just gonna come up here? Yep.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Not the round top tank!
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Woo! Is this the one that I finished off? That should give us enough. Oh! He's still protected. So there's nothing I can do there. All that happened because I hunted down some turret on wheels. I hunted down a howitzer on wheels, and this is what happens. Dude, this guy's losing his absolute mind. Heavy metal here? I don't know what that one is. I can't believe that I got a freaking chat spam when I typed 3 messages in the middle of a conversation in the time span of probably like, I don't know, a minute. That's their limit to chats. That's such a wildly short amount that they gave. I was not expecting that. It's... You know, I love the amount of penetration that I see from these shells. But I'm also terrified that they're just never going to work, because it feels like anytime I use them, regardless of the tank, regardless of what's happening, they just shatter. Every single time. Did I have the engine this whole time? Was this the tank I was using? My piece... Oh, cool! Alright, so that means that the B variant's done. The C variant's done. The E variant is almost done. This flat cannon is great. And this poor little guy would be really, really good if it had a full rotation turret. That's all it needs. 268, and I get a new tank that I can replace either the B or the C with. Beautiful! I'm gonna be happy when I'm out of the low tiers for this one for Germany. I don't know. I don't mind the PZ variants, but everything else just doesn't seem to be good, except for like a couple of them. For me specifically, sure, somebody probably can make that that freaking motor carriage cannon thing work amazingly. I can't for my life. I'm gonna take this little guy in here, and we'll skip the B and the C. I gotta use the E and finish the E off. Why I haven't been using the E as much as I should? It's this map again. You know, one thing that this game is super old. You'd think they'd have more maps, like a larger variety of maps. Only thing that sucks with this, I can't maintain speed going up a hill. The more I look at this, the more I actually want one. And I would want to change that thing out for an automatic paintball gun. And just drive this around. Have a buddy up at the top.
Transition to the designated grid zone.
I'm scared. This thing is vulnerable. Oh, well. I got the firepower, but I'm made out of freaking paper. It's not me, right? Is that an enemy tank? Oh, it is.
Enemy forces have captured that zone. The enemy is winning.
Finally! Whew! They're scaring me. I'm glad I noticed that guy. He blended in so well. How that shot that he fired at me did no damage, I have no idea. Oh, ally plane. Nothing much I could do there. I do wish they loaded in a machine gun on this thing as well. Dude, they came in droves. Skip those, go to the E. Let's bring in 10 of these just in case.
Enemy forces have captured.
I want to see what I can get away with.
Einspiegelgeschoss. Laden.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
They've really got to, like, apply cover to the spawn points. And I mean that. Like, don't making the spawn points open fields and stuff is probably the dumbest thing you could possibly do, because it results in stuff like that. They're basically incentivizing that guy to camp spawn. Because why not take easy kills? Because the moment you move, like, I've already moved, which means that whatever invulnerability that I had is gone. Woo! That was scary. See, it's just a big open area. I don't have any cover. I have no way to protect myself in the event that the enemy team is just sitting there camping it. And the moment I move, it's over. Why the heck would I bring 40 of those? Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Bomb on me?
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I got him. I took him with me, at least. Dude, these matches are flip-flop tonight.
Maschinengewehr geladen.
Geladen? Oh no.
MG geladen.
I guess that's a good thing. I'm just saying though that I hope you're ready for the sugar rush. Angle down. Are we good? Woo! You got unlucky, friend. This is my last tank. I better. Well, I guess.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Now I want chocolate chip cookies. You're right! I bought Nutter Butters! I'm gonna go get me Nutter Butters after this match.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
I'm gonna eat them and I'm not gonna share with chocolate because sugar's bad for her.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
How many... I guess the visor. They're waking us up during the middle of the night because she went... That's fair. Yeah, you get her burned out now and then she'll actually sleep through the night. I get you. I get you. I get it. I get it. Hold on. I'll be back with those. I need those now. What puppy? Oh, you guys will be happy to know that they're growing pretty slow, actually. I don't know. I might need to completely readjust the soil in this. Is that okay? There, that's better. Like they're all growing, and they're all doing okay. but they're just growing really slow for some reason. I'm not sure what that is. Did you guys get, like, snowed on again? Like, we're super iced out there. I can replace the B variant. Yes. Yes. Let's go work on that. Take that. And then we'll update that. Traction characteristic. That. This. That. No, we did. Like, we've got, like, probably about that much. Not very much snow, but there's a lot of, like, ice and stuff like that. I'm actually glad that the new battery that I got is still sitting over there, not put in the car. I've been kind of staying away from that because, well, it's getting a little bit. It's been so cold lately that if I just put it out there, I don't drive places very often. I'd have to constantly go in and out and every 30 minutes and keep the car. Supposed to give 5 to 8 inches. We probably got like 3 so far. I can go look outside. I think it's still snowing. I don't know for certain though. Yeah, it's still snowing out there. Like, probably about a little bit over an inch now. I was thinking it was deeper than it actually was. Ew, it's a bot. It's a gross, disgusting bot. Like, get out of here. Get banned. You people spamming that kind of garbage disgust me. Ah! Oh, okay. I just want it to warm up a little bit, to be honest with you. Because once it warms up, I'll be able to get a lot more done. Oh, man, I need them to... On the 13th, those resources come in. And I need to start working on, like, fixing things and stuff like that. That'll be a huge help. I don't know how I feel about this weird little truck still. I don't hate it. But I also kind of wish that it had a full rotation turret. They actually... Oh, I'm stuck. They actually have the space for it, too. They made full space for that. But they also just didn't do it and created a welded plating thing around the gunner nest. I don't know. I would love a turret ring. Give me turret ring, please. Give turret ring. Can I even punch through that? No.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Thank you. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Voll im Reichweite!
Alright, the breach is out. Woo! No! Why does it have to be made out of paper?
Our victory is near.
I'm gonna try out the PZ-30AT. Now I'm trying to think of what would be a good phrase on that particular stuff to actually block. Because I don't want to block those specific words, because if people are talking about viewers, if people are saying the word best, are saying on, like those are words that you wouldn't want to block because it would cause problems with filtering. Maybe I can block best viewers on as a full thing and prevent it from that. I don't know. I could block that very specific phrase, but it would also, I don't know. I should probably just do that. Block that very specific phrase. Inevitably, they'll run out of websites, right? Is that a bomber? That's a bomber with 1,000-pound bombs. They 100% need to do something about that now, or he's gonna kill like 3 of them.
Ziel beschädigt! Ziel beschädigt!
Did I hit? Oh, I did!
Maschinengewehr geladen!
Oh, I'm so sad. I hit him. I straight hit him with the main turret.
Maschinengewehr geladen!
Is that anti-air? Yeah. Got him! I'm not doing Bayid. Of course, I'm actually using positioning and stuff like that instead of blindly charging in like a madman like I usually do. Whew. I'm gonna eat one of these Nutter Butters. And then all of the sweetness is just gonna be gone from my tea because it's not gonna be strong enough. Can I get out there? Where's that anti-air hiding? Are they nearby? I can get to this other ridge.
Attention to the map.
Another one down. Why do they have 3 anti-air right now? Because there's another one behind that rock. 100%. I'm scared that I'm going to go out there and then I'm going to get mugged. Yeah, see, he's right there. I can probably get an angle on him if I come down this way. Never mind. They got him. No, they didn't get him. I should have enough armor to take them out. I just need to...
We no longer have the advantage.
Another one down. Why are they all over here? And why are they all anti-air? You can't punch through, dude. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that's the last one.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
I might not make it back to base. Well, well, not back to base, but back to wherever. I did. I stopped playing like garbage, and I'm getting kills now. Is that guy on B? It is not. They went right back to it. They didn't even change tactics. They're doing the exact same thing. Oh, he got me. I knew going out there in the middle of that field was going to be very, very risky. Wow. Talk about overpenetration. Straight through the engine block and everything else. Yeah, that went through the engine block, the outer armor, 2 people, any other things in between that, and then the helmet of my gunner, I think. I was gonna say, dang! I'm pinning, and it looks like the scatter's hitting those, the infantry still got alive in there, but it's not killing any of them. I wonder why the German tanks have a double up. That's not live. I wonder why the German tanks have a double up on the machine guns. Like, is there a design reason for that? Is there a specific reason that they did that?
Zones are under enemy's control.
Or did they just want to do that? Because I think they're the only ones that have pretty much every single tank that they have. Every single mainline tank has a double machine gun setup. Now see, right by the barrel, there's 2 of them, and plus there's another one down there in the bottom in there. So I guess technically this one has a triple. But I just mean on their turret they have those 2 machine guns simultaneously firing on top of having the main cannon. I'm sure he's pissed about that. I was in my own little world. I can't move. I'm repairing. Thank you. Please kill them. I believe in you. No! Well, I need another butter. It'll guide me through with my last tank. Well. Why are we not taking C? Why is nobody taking C? We have like 2 people over there and there's nobody on C. I mean, I don't think that's going to be a game ender, but that just seems weird that nobody wanted to take it. They had anti-air over there. I saw that. Did they get him? They probably got him. No, your English is fine. I've understood everything you've said to me so far. I'm probably confusing because I say a bunch of random garbage, but, you know, that's on me. The most important word is Nutter Butter. Not quite. Yo, look at that. Straight off the bat, doing great with this thing. Their mainline tanks just wreck. I guess it's probably the quality of the construction there. So if there's anything that they did well, it's the mainline battle tanks that they use. Everything else, I guess they just had a hard time figuring out a lot of it. Oh, only 800, and we get PZ3F. Is there no PZA? PZ3A? There's the E, the B, the F, the C, another F, the PZ2F, and the PZ4C, the PZ4EF, the PZ3J, the J1, the F2, the G. They didn't even try to go through the out. I wonder if that's like a designation for a specific part that they use or something like that. Like H could be howitzer or something like that. You get what I mean? Like a like what kind of artillery they're using. Flak Panzer. Look, I know I've had that. It's such an interesting name. I'm going back in. I see no reason to sit here and question my reality. I'm level 25. I need to hit level freaking level 5, 6 even. I need to get some group past the mid tiers.
Jetzt wird's ernst, Leute. Weiter Teil.
Klar machen zum Gefecht.
Kraftfahrer bereit.
Speaking of questionable design choices and peanut butter sticking to my teeth, why what? Why make this vehicle only fire forward? Why not mount it on the back end and have it like full rotate? And that makes any sense. So why only forward instead of the rotation? They've already got that in their heads with the construction of their vehicles and stuff like that, right? So I'm questioning that because I'm curious. I'm gonna get artillery struck here. I can't really help. I know that guy's already dead. There's basically nothing I can do with this little guy. Do I have a horn? Can I have a horn? Bro, we'll sit here all day. I can do nothing against you. The moment I go out there, I'm dead. It's going pretty good. Also, Wild, I agree. The PZ3 series works well. My curse has been lifted. I'll finish off the PZ3. I might as well.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Ein Spiegelgeschoss. Laden.
I also have Nutter Butters.
Another zone captured. Gap advantage.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
No, please don't. No, my drone. Of course. He bought himself time to kill me. How about you shut up with your bot comments? Love these 6-hour created accounts. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. I hate them. I'm sick of them. Delete them. Delete them and give me more peanut butter.
Victory is near.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I wonder what all these weird bot accounts try and sell me. Like, legitimately, I'm curious as to what they try and sell. It has to be somewhat effective. Like, there's some level of effectiveness to it, because if there wasn't, then they wouldn't keep making them. I'm not gonna lie.
Wir wurden getroffen. Ladeschütze ausgefallen.
I got pinned out before I could even do anything. Give me the flak panzer. I shouldn't have got these. I should not have got these. By grabbing these, I've made a mistake. Hmm? But where? Oh no. Oh, double no. Man, they got deleted. There they are. Come on, aim down, aim down.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
No luck. You're kidding me, right? Oh, perfectly cored slide shot. Sure. I don't want to use the P. I don't want to use the C. I already used the C. The C's maxed out. I don't need this.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Delta 3. Niederhalten.
Delta 3. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert.
Where the heck did that shot come from? There they are. And that somehow destroyed my turret. Got it.
Wir wurden getroffen.
That's not at all where that hit. What? Can the sync at least be a little bit accurate? Because that showed hitting on my right side here. And it showed it hitting on the upper turret. Which should have deflected at that angle. Alright, I guess. And then the breakdown's something completely different. I don't like this game anymore. I quit. Oh! We made bank! Don't want any of that. Nothing leveled up? I'm done eating these Nutter Butters. They're going to be the bane of my existence. I need to stop. I need to quit while I'm ahead. $30 armor? Oh, wait. We just made back all of our money for buying those slots. Did the Germans have any weird looking tanks? They went light armored vehicles pretty quick in there. Medium. Woo! That has some high armor. I'm really waiting for a future where we don't have these bots everywhere. Did you guys hear what like Facebook's gonna do? Did we discuss this already? Have I already mentioned this? Facebook's apparently going to have bots, like actual bots, just there. Open and honestly have a bunch of bots masquerading as people. And they're going to use that to try and market and sell things to people. So they're actively turning the entirety of the internet into a ghost town to sell more product. I'm not going to be that stupid. I can only be so stupid per day. Driving right into an artillery strike, thinking that I can outspeed it, is probably not the best decision I could make. Although that did, the hesitation slowed me down a lot.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Are they aware of me? I just want the point. I just want the point. I want to not have to move up. The moment I move up, I'm invulnerable. I'm vulnerable and I'm dead.
Have captured a zone.
I'm so scared I'm gonna get beamed. Because I can't move. I knew! The moment I took risks to help them, I just could kill. Give me a, like, high explosives, please. High energy. No. Get rid of those. I don't need those. 62? Those have 61. Let's go for hyper penetration with these, and we'll take like 10 of these just in case. And then we'll go back out there and get our vengeance today, maybe, or something. I don't know. We've got a nice spread, though. You see that on the map down there on the right? We have an actual approach line that's working really, really well. You might be like, oh man, we're losing the match right now. But depending on how this goes and if they can counteract our like cover, they can't flank us effectively. It puts us in a better position in that front. But it seems like we're losing more tanks. So might be screwed on it. Looks like we've got enough people on A. I'm gonna try and head over to B. Take advantage of this and see if I can sneak in and start wreaking some havoc.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Because if I can get to the enemy's flank, or better yet, just get into a decent position in general that can facilitate shots, then it'll be pretty easy to flip this. Okay, good. Immediately took out my ability to drive forward, and I'm freaking so close. I need this. 40 seconds! Alright, we got A. I appreciate that. Yeah, get that point, please. Having some backups, nice. There was no sense in him helping me repair. I was already super close to finishing out the repair, so. Alright, that's just them. Dude, we got a whole freaking army with us right now. There's gonna be a quick capture. Oh, they came from A! Beautiful! Maybe we can do a slide down to C and then just keep the rotation going. That poor guy. Do they see somebody down there? What's going on? Why the shot? So you see, like, this position kind of encompasses everything. Why does that look like a... That looks like a tank in my brain. I'm seeing things. But yeah, they have very little, like, approach that they can actually go through because of how this map is designed. That plane die for that? Oh! What? I can't believe I didn't notice any of that happening behind me. That LVT got up there and I didn't notice it at all. I'm mad at myself. I should have. That would have been an easy kill too, because they weren't aware. They had no idea it was there. All right, that light tank's gonna get A. It looks like we're reclaiming B. I feel like we're at the point to where we need to hold positions and start getting some damage in. Yeah, because if we can exhaust their numbers, we can easily win this one. But if they get another flip and they're able to hold that flip for a little while, we might not be able to recover in time. I got you, buddy. Ain't gonna let you go down that easy.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
We captured all the strategic zones.
Heimspiegelgeschoss. Laden.
Yeah, I can't get an angle there. Got him! Oh, did he get my buddy? Oh, that sucks. He gave me the distraction I needed to get the kill, though.
Getriebe ausgefallen! Ziel getroffen!
Maschinengewehr geladen.
Getroffen!
There we go.
Geschaltet!
I was trying to destroy his ammo stack, but apparently I couldn't hit it. I was shooting directly at it. I thought the penetration would go through again, but it didn't. It kind of scattered itself a little bit instead of actually punching through and blowing it up. I think we've got it now. I don't know if they have enough tanks to... Oh, they still have all their top players. They could still easily win this. We just got to maintain long enough. Please don't bomb me. Oh, never mind. That's our guy. All right, I'm back up and running. That's not our guy, though. I'm
Pikachu.
dead. I'm just dead. What are you doing, Zach? They got him! Nice! We just need to hold A and B and we're good. That's reasonable. Zach, what do you think? I have 2 games I'm thinking of playing tomorrow. The new season for Marvel Rivals drops. So I was thinking about Marvel Rivals. But I'm also thinking about playing a game called One Shot that Bannith suggested to me. Which honestly looks pretty interesting. So I would like to play that one as well. Maybe I should sit back a little bit on the hill and just be prepared to bombard an enemy tank with flak rounds. That's not good. So you're resorting to camping the freaking back line. Got it. Well, crap. I'm gonna have to hopefully, yeah. If they take B here, that's it. That might be it. We might lose. With that guy trailing the back line, though, they started to outnumber us. I guess we fell apart at the end anyway. Marvel League of Legends. I mean, I'm decent at both games. I just don't really seem to have the audience for it, I guess. So you're not wrong. It might also just be that I don't play the things that people expect to see from that. Like ranked. I prefer to have fun with my games instead of stressing about it, so that's probably part of it. Not like I'm good at that, though. The other is like a pixel art puzzle game. But it looks fairly interesting. Play the one that he didn't pick? If I play the one he didn't pick, that means play Marvel Rivals. At that point, you just told me to play Marvel Rivals. As Choco would say. Oh, you don't like Marvel Rivals? That got me a little bit here. I'll do one more here. Honestly, the German kit seems to be taking longer to level up than the others so far. I guess it's because they have so many freaking tanks. And like I said, anything outside of their main battle tank seems to not be the greatest. Maybe I should take this thing. I should sit far in the back and just try and snipe people. Maybe that's what it's for. But then I wouldn't be able to speed zoom my way up there and claim a point. You know, I think you're right though, Jordan. I should do the opposite of what Zach said. I should play Marvel Rivals. Maybe I will try ranked out. I'll just have the main reason I don't play ranked in games like that is because you need a full team more often than not. And I obviously do not have a full team. But I wouldn't mind playing the ranked. I would probably just have the randos muted and just actually try and have fun with it. As long as you're doing your job in that game, I don't really think it matters much. But from everything I've heard, there's so many people who just don't do their job in the game that it becomes a very stressful thing, and that's the main reason that I've been staying away from it, because I've experienced that quite a bit. I don't know. This thing's so cool, but it sucks so bad. If only it had a 360 turret. That's all it needs. That's literally all it needs. Nah, you're fine, Jordan. Well, I do actually enjoy games like that. I do enjoy League as well. But I also think that I just don't have the audience for it. League is definitely one where I think there's literally zero chance that I could start start playing that one more without people expecting me to play only League. But Marvel Rivals, I think, has a general mass appeal to it when it comes to that kind of stuff. A little bit more, because, well, it's Marvel. So I could play that one and probably just play it whenever I wanted to enjoy it, rather than actually worrying about becoming Superman Pro Champion Pro, you know? Other than that, One Shot looks like a cute pixel art puzzle game that I would like to really play. I've already got that one prepped up. I'll work on some thumbnails tonight, because I got to get the thumbnails for DBD done for the weekend, too. So I'm going to start playing Killer again. What? Oh, it's secondary cannon. That's an M3 Lee, isn't it? No, Type 9. Wait. Oh, those are Rogo. Oh, they got him. Never mind. Once they start putting camos on tanks, I don't know what tank is what tank. But the 3 games that I've got set in my head right now: One Shot, Marvel Rivals, then DBD twice, and then I've got to start getting more new games in there, because I know I've been kind of stagnating on the games lately and playing a lot of like War Thunder and stuff. I enjoyed Helldivers 2, but I think I want to step away from that one for a little bit. It's probably something that I would rather just play occasionally rather than more frequently. It feels like... Oh, that's a bush. Never mind. That looks like a tank from a distance. He lost track of his battery. What? That guy just happened to be in a bad spot. I'm scared. It could be anywhere out here.
Attack the C point. Attention to the map.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm not here. Don't kill me. 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 Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Yeah! 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 No! Where'd that guy go? Where's my team? Playing what? Sporo?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Spyro? Spore? Sparrow? I'm confused now. Yo, Vengeance! Got you. That's a good game right there. Dude, why are we getting wrecked right now? I just took out 4 guys. And the guy below me took out 5. And then there's another 4 in there. There we go. 14, 15, 16. We're deleting them. How are we losing? Oh, that's our bomber. I was about to try and shoot that down. I should probably not do that. That would be a bad thing. That would be a bad. I'm dead. Oh, it went through! Ooh, if I would have had just a second or 2 more, I might have actually been able to kill that guy. Oh, he was in a Dalmer. A Dalmer? I don't know what that one is. I can't remember what it's called. It starts with a D. Where was it? Oh, yeah, it doesn't tell me because it's the enemy team. I don't know what happened over there, but I liked it.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
There we go. We just gotta take A and we can make them feel like we're steamrolling. Can't see. Ah! That was such a free kill. They killed like everything in my... Jeez, dude! He pinned through the entire tank like 3 times. I don't like that plane. Get out of here. With your plane shenanigans. Back! Back, fiend!
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Did I just crash into that poor guy? Oh, he got deleted.
Strategic zones. Transition to the map.
I'm coming to... Oh, never mind. He took care of him. Fine, I won't help. All I wanted was the help. I gotta fix up my crew. Look at this. They're all freaking dead. They're all severely injured and or dead. I kind of wish it would replace all the crew instead of just one dude. Or maybe it just replaces crew that are dead. I just got my kill stolen. I wanted that kill. Feel betrayed. Genuinely betrayed. Oh, that was an artillery strike here. Honestly, I thought that guy was just sitting back there in the spawn point taking shots, but... Dude, are they taking both those? Oh, we're taking C, they're taking B. Got it. On right to the spawn.
Captured, we have the advantage.
Is he good over there? It looks like he might be dying. He went to spawn, he got wrecked.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Foxtrot. 4. Zerschlagen.
Yep, there he goes.
Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert.
So you see this right here, like they have cover like this in places, but they don't give cover like at the spawns and stuff like that. I would absolutely love if they had the tanks come from off the map and they put up like barricades and structures and stuff like that in the way, so if there's like 10, 15 gaps they can go through.
Attention to the map. Orders up. We're ahead of the enemy.
Oh. How'd that guy die? That's just me, right? And there's no... That's not a tank, is it? It's a bush, right? Yeah, it's a bush. It's not a tank, it's a bush. I'm hallucinating again. Alright. Night, Jordan. Yeah, this is gonna be my last one anyway. I'm just kind of driving around. I'm on a leisurely drive today. No worries at all. Enemy tanks? No, they don't exist. That bush? That's a tank. I'm just hallucinating over here. Wow! They're really effectively rotating the things on us. I'm surprised that we haven't, like, stopped them. Well, they're getting C. But all we really need is B. If we can capture B and be done with that, we'll be in good shape. Why have we not captured B? Like, where's this guy at? Kill him! Get him! Delete the guy!
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Echo. 6. Stören.
Echo.
Woo!
Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert. Keep it up and victory will be ours. Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I guess I'll try and head him off at C. I'm kind of thinking that they're probably just going to camp it, though. It looks like they got a couple kills over there. Oh, I got him with artillery. Double hit. Another one bites the dust. Doop, 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 doop. That wasn't bad at all. 50th Panzer Division. Slovak Armed Forces, Rundle. All right. That wasn't a bad run. I could have done a lot better, though. I don't think I really got anything good. Yeah, no. I barely got any I barely got any upgrade on anything because it was so spread. Anyways, this has been a lot of fun. I actually really enjoy this game. I know it's probably not the most entertaining thing to watch sometimes, but I really enjoy it. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.